Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Roster doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the five for the Clippers. They've got Derek Jones. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in its center. Halliburton with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, Jones. Driving the lane, and then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Garland kicks to Dunn. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. Good, nice job down low.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Jones, the pass to Dunn. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. Zubac a screen on Mathurin. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Here's Zubac. Off target at the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mathurin passes to Garland. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The willingness to power through contact. Darius Garland proving once again just how tough he is.
The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Left side, Leonard. From deep. Pacers with the rebound. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. He sinks that one from the post. Halliburton's got 6 points.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. 1:51 left to play in the first. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back over to you, Kevin.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. On against Halliburton. Zubac, a screen on dime. It's deflected. It's stolen by Mathurin. Garland, that's for two. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done. Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Garland against Nembhard. Garland attacking. Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Over in the corner, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
And a wide-open look for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9. The three from Garland. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
It's up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Here's Garland. Another miss by Garland.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Halliburton for 3, and it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard forces it through inside.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard inside, working on Zubac. Outside Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Zubac. Halliburton finds Siakam. Siakam a screen on Garland. To the wing right side. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Halliburton against Jones. Outside Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Zubac no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Halliburton against Jones. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That one drops for him. And 7 points for Siakam.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Garland kicks to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
To the left side wing. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's a 2 for Mathurin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
One thing I love about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy willing to mix it up down low. He doesn't say, I'm going to settle for jumpers. I'm coming right at you.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Nembhard against Garland. Fires from deep. Siakam pulls it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Halliburton hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Gerald Jones. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
And finished off by Leonard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Dunn kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Leonard for the lead. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Toppin against Garland. Walker is screen on Garland. Here's Toppin.
Wow. My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Back to Garland. Mathurin with a screen on Toppin. Back to Dunn. Here's Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. The Pacers with the lead. Inside. Dunn against Toppin. Pass to Huff. 6 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Toppin. Here's McConnell. Indiana again missing. Clippers leading by 3. Leonard kicks to Garland. Here's Mathurin. Back to Garland. Makes it off the glass. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Jackson. Indiana again missing.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And then Toppin with the jam.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Now Garland. He's got 14. Off target with his 3. Toppin with it. Pass to Huff. Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look at good night.
Outside Leonard. And it's denied. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson against Mathurin. Jackson passes to Huff. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. LA has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McConnell. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Clippers lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3-pointers right on target. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. to the paint. Here's Zubac. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Siakam, a screen on Mathurin. Halliburton finds Siakam and finished off by Siakam.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
Dunn left side. Outside, Jones. Outside, Mathurin. Garland, the pass to Mathurin. Lets the three fly, and there's Dunn on the assist for Mathurin.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Halliburton. Big D that time from Leonard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Garland with the bucket.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Here's Zubac.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The free throw drops for Zubac. And both free throws good for Zubac.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
Garland against Nimhon. Count it!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Zubac. Got it to go off the glass.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Garland can't tie it up. That one's no good. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Now Siakam. And the three misses. Garland with it. Zubac defending. Jones fires. No good. Could not tie it up. Halliburton. Outside Nemhard. 5 to shoot. Halliburton.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Outside Mathurin. Leonard with the screen on Zubac. Mathurin attacking. The basket is good.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Puts it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Zubac a screen on Jones. Here's Siakam. Halliburton. Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Mathurin.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Garland. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now Halliburton. rebound. Lets it go from 11. It falls!
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
Now Leonard. Oh, the shake. Good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Good!
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And that's going to... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
There you go.
And here is Garland. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Jones in at shooting guard.
And battling against the interior of that defense. Nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
Mathurin hits them both. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Leonard inside, covered by Siakam. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A screen on Jones. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton fires. Missed on the 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Nembhard against Garland. Here's Leonard. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. The shot misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Dunn looking over the floor. Now Garland. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Outside, Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Siakam hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Garland. And down goes the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Jones. Outside Mathurin. Outside Garland. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They had to scrape and claw to push it. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Milwaukee with these are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mathurin in a two-guard. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Jones. Garland against Porter. Jones with a screen on Porter. Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Here's Jang, defended by Dunn. And here's Turner from downtown. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wings. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Screen by Leonard. Garland with the ball. Now Porter defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. It's good from the top of the key.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's stolen by Dunn. On the wing, Jones. Garland scanning the floor. Jones with a screen on Porter. Here's Garland. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here are the Clippers now. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Leonard with a screen on Porter. Leonard outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mathurin against Porter. Now here's Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner finds Antetokounmpo over Leonard. Rebounded by Dunn. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. The 3-ball connects from downtown. Garland's got 10 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. Jones with a screen on Turner. And there's the lob. Can't finish the lob. Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Jang. Back to Turner. Oh, deflected. Dunn with a steal. And they're on the run. For three, Mathurin. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Dunn. Yet to see a basket. Keeps it alive. Porter pulls it in. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Los Angeles leading by 15. Leonard for three. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the point. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was unstoppable. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Here's Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. Rollins passes to Turner. And the three off target.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Derrick Jones. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Bucks trail by 17. Turner for three. He drops it from range.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Jones with a screen on Porter. Here's Garland. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
On the drive, Giannis just that his stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Garland, the pass to Jones. Outside Mathurin to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard beyond the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Leonard. Can't hit from in close. Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Leonard. Garland for three. And Clippers hit again from deep.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Porter's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 18. Garland up top. Turner covers. And yep, it's good. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
To stop the run. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Mathurin passes to Dunn. Screen by Leonard. Three-pointer. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Turner from the arc. Jones grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer Mathurin. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And no luck that time either. Porter with the steal. Here's Jang. And another miss by Milwaukee. Garland with the ball. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes them.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kevin Porter, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Outside Garland. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Garland. Outside Jones. Pass to Mathurin. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 21. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 6th rebound on the night. Garland for 3. Jang pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Porter outside. They get the rebound. The Clippers lead by 21. Here's Garland. The bank shot, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And the basket by Trent.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Garland against Green. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pulls up. And the basket by Trent. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. It's stolen by Trent. Here's Portis for three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Here's Garland. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Dunn outside. Outside Garland. Out to Leonard. Pass to Mathurin. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Green. Bucks trail by 13. A minute and a half left in the third. Shoots. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Green. Trent's got 7 points in the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Screen by Leonard. His first shot coming late. And the Clippers miss again. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Nance can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 11. Pass to Jones. Corner shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Kuzma for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland with the ball, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Outside Mathurin. Jones with a screen on Trent. And here's Jones, defended by Portis. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches a three, knocks it down from distance. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Leonard can't get it to go. Outside, Green. Nance for three. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Up here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. Count it.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
The three. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Porter puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
The Bucks trail by 10. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Out to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Turner. Here's Leonard. And Turner with the block. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. A clear look for Antetokounmpo, and the Bucks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 10. The three, Matherin. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Pass to Turner. The three is up. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Garland against Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. He launches. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Garland cashes in from 18.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Buries it from outside.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Dunn outside. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Garland against Porter. Can't hit it. The Clippers lead by 11. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Oh, it's off. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Garland! And the three misses. The Bucks shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. The open look. Cash! So it's Los Angeles now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up the tray. Leonard there for the rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Porter with the steal. From downtown. Rebounded by Milwaukee. Book it! Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Matherin. It's money from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Porter against Garland. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Matching the triple from the other end, Garland is game.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned...
Kawhi.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
standing 6'11". And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in at the point. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Chang, no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hero passes to Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Rollins against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Hero lets it go from deep. Rollins grabs the board.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
It's Porter outside. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hero draws the double. To the inside, Ware, and he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here he goes. Turner for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Shot's good by Hero.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Here's Hero following the bucket by the Bucks. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 11 points.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
The Heat leading by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Tries it from 19, and another basket for Miami.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
They set the screen. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 15.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Here's Ware. Offensive rebound. Here's Wiggins. Good work defensively by Turner.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
From deep, Giannis. Nailed from three-point land.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Poked away. Porter with the steal. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 6-point lead. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's the three. And no good that time. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. And it's Kuzma in at the three. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. This is his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Hero against Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hero's got 21.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Heat leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. The rebound by the Bucks.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Kuzma passes to Porter. Giannis a screen on Hero. It's tipped. This one for 3. Hero can't get that one to fall. Bucks trail by 8. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero looking around. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Now, Hero, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. Bucks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. To end the drought. And the Bucks miss again. Miami leading by 10. Outside, Hero. On the top of the key. And it's Wiggins missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Where, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside Turner takes the three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's a screen. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a three. They get it again. That one misses. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 10-point game.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Fires for three. The shot missing. That'll do it for the first half. Heat lead by 10. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And, Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve on?
Well, the fact that, we had some open shots, so we missed them.
Thank you, Allie. And, folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Norman Powell is out there with Fontecchio, and it's Smith, then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the point. Fontecchio, that three off the mark. Porter looking it over. Kicks it out to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Miami no good on that time either. Bucks trail by 7. About 1 minute played here in the second half. The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Adebayo with a screen on Kuzma. The three. And Bam Adebayo hits from deep. And the Heat lead by 10.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Got a piece of it. Fontecchio passes to Larson. And the Heat, another three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Adebayo with the screen on Porter. Here's Larson. And the three off target. Bucks trail by 11. Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Erickson.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Adebayo with a screen on Porter. Pass to Adebayo. Hands it from downtown. Adebayo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Here's Giannis. No good off the front iron. The Heat have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Larson, no good.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Larson. A three-pointer, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Launches it. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Outside Turner. A 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range. Turner's got 9.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Chang. Turner is up there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Porter, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And it's Ware in the corner. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Trailing here by 8. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins, a screen on Porter. Here's Hero. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hero's got 25 points.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Ware off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Heat leading by 8. Outside Hero. Latre. Ware. Good. Ware's got 6 in the quarter. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in 88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
That's off. The Heat leading by 8. Outside Hero. 14 feet away, and good that time.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it doesn't go. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hero. It's off target. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Wiggins. Oh, kicks the putback.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
Can't get it to go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Quarter against Hero. And he hits the jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Stolen away.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
And so Milwaukee, again, turning it over.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. That does not go. Porter outside. Puts up the 3. A huge two-handed slam. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a couple. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. Here's the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Rollins, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Kick out to Brown. Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Porter against Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And here's Brown for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. White against Porter. Pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Outside Tatum. From the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Rollins passes to Turner. From outside, off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
These are his first free throws of the game.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be. Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Outside White. The jump hook. Kick out to Brown. Off target from 3-point range. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Turner. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Well, Milwaukee shooting 33% in the first quarter. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins, defended by Brown. Rollins, no good. The Celtics on offense. White, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Turner. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Brown, that's good.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hauled in by Brown.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Wallace passes to Turner, and here's Porter. He's guarded by White.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Turner, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Kuzma outside. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Kuzma's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Turner against Tatum. Turner inside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Bucks lead by 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Tatum drills the 3.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And here's Porter outside. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. White can't hit. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Porter. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Good. Turner's got 5. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Turner. Lets the three fly. Boston pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tatum way outside. Again, the miss by Boston. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Rollins, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Rollins. He's got 5. Garza grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
White against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over White. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Gets it off. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so that brings the first half to a close. Bucks ahead, up 6. Well, now we have some time to check. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Back to Green. Portis with a screen on White. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Tatum. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Trent's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. And here's White. Over Green. White can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Walsh. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Nance. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
White can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 8. Green, the pass to Portis. Off the left rim and out. For Boston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Fires it. A nice shot by Tatum. And it's 13 points for Jason Tatum.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the 2nd free throw. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Trent up top, defended by Brown. Trent's shot is off.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Jang passes to Nance. Trent outside. 1:57 left in the third. Nance finds Trent. 3 on the clock. Releases. And he nails the jumper. Trent's got his first bucket in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nance outside. Driving in. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by White. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Nance for 3. Boston pulls it in. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. The kick out to White. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That shot, no good. The Bucks leading by 4. Green for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Trent for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball.
After the review, the ruling
Fast.
on the floor
The
is
officials
overturned.
are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. It's hauled in by White. And White has got the ball here for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Here's Walsh. On target from range. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bucks leading by 5. Let's go with a 3. It's Kuzma with the miss. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Looking to end this cold spell. Brown can't hit.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one misses. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 7. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White drives in. Another chance. Can't get it. The Bucks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, it misses. Celtics trail by 9. Here's a pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Here's Turner for 3. The 3 is in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The finish. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
And Turner with the block. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma misses the 3. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. 11-point game. Oh, he cannot hit. Milwaukee's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Brown. He shoots. And rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Bucks leading by 11. Porter can't get the 3. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Porter looks it over. Here's Rollins, defended by Brown. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Brown driving to the basket. Cleared away by Kuzma. Here's Porter. From 18 feet. Oh, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And here's Milwaukee now. They've led by as many as 11. Now here's Porter. From deep. And rebounded by Tatum. White fires. So Milwaukee wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Zubac a screen on Porter. Halliburton with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Giannis. The Pacers making the shot. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. That one's not going to go. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here's up to Kumbo outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Giannis has got 6.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Rollins. Offensive rebound. Turner. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Kevin Porter Jr. One shot.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And that one, good. He's got 8.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Siakam misses. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he makes that one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And the dunk by Zubac.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Turner against Zubac. Turner outside. Pacers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Porter. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Halliburton hits them both. Bucks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Kuzma. Porter against Halliburton. Porter dishes to Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Pacers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
The Pacers making a switch here. Ruff's jacked in. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Halliburton for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game. Here's Turner. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
A 3 off the inbound. That shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
He made it!
Oh, there he is. Oh, what?
That's a miracle.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. Home in the paint.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. And you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 19 points. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's Porter with the 3. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Kuzma. And it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
And the intensity on the boards. Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
Huff passes to Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Collins with the bucket.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Pacers trail by 7. There's the pick. Halliburton passes to Huff. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Giannis. Nembhard grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Bucks leading by 3. Porter looking it over. Halliburton against Turner. Pass to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Plays it up off the glass.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Siakam a screen on Porter. Here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 24.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Porter against Halliburton. Over Porter. Halliburton, no good. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam for 3. And so we conclude the first half. Milwaukee on top, up 8. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Portis is out there with Nance. Then it's Torian Prince. Then it's Green. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest left behind.
And the basket by Potter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No coverage that time. And the Bucks lead by 10. Pass to Potter. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Potter's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Green against Toppin. Portis sets the pick for Nance. Out to the right wing. Portis kicks to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The Bucks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Potter. Offline with his three. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Potter, the pass to Walker. And stolen by Portis. And oh, here we go. Briggs has got it. The fast break chance. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here is Toppin. Walker is screen on Green. Toppin can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 10. Down low, there's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Toppin. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Potter. Rebound, Milwaukee. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Nance. Chang with a screen on Walker. Bounce pass, Nance. Portis for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Now Toppin. Lots of room. And the basket by Potter. Potter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Toppin with it. Now Green defending. Jackson passes to Potter. Oh, good with the triple. Bucks leading by 11. It's Prince on the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Walker with a screen for McConnell. Pass to Potter. Jang against Jackson. To the middle. Here's Potter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Pacers trail by 11. McConnell with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Potter. Indiana moving it around. It's the three-point bomb.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
For three now. And it's Potter with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And Toppin throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Green. The shot's good. Green's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Toppin. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Not going to go that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Bucks lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Porter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 26.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Porter finds Giannis. Can't get it to fall. Porter with the steal. From downtown. Good on the triple. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Kyle Kuzma get the 3. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam left side. Halliburton fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Bucks leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
That's good from Halliburton.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. So the first of 3 is good, and that turns the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Rebounded by Zubac. The Pacers shooting well. They're at 45%. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Halliburton. No good from 3.
Oh, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
I just like the commitment from Porter Jr., refusing to let the D get the better of him.
Halliburton, and the shot will go down.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Porter, oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Here's Halliburton. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Onto the Kumbo, outside. The long shot, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within two. Halliburton hits them both. Now, here's Porter. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Turner outside. The three doesn't go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Siakam screen on Porter to take the lead. It drops.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Onto the Kumbo. Count it.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Halliburton. Siakam. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And on tap tonight, it's the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Indiana Pacers. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Dunn outside. Nope. Good on the triple. Here's Halliburton. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
To three, Mathurin. The Pacers pull it in. We played just over a minute here in the first. Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it from the corner. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Halliburton. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick and roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Zubac. Nembhard outside. Back to Zubac. And the layup is good. Zubac has got 6.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. And the shot is good by Garland.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Halliburton. And it's in there.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Garland against Nembhard. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Garland, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Halliburton the pass to Siakam. Now Halliburton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Garland. He has 6. Jones sets a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. Jones in the post, working on Siakam. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Got a hand on it.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Here's Garland. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pacers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Now here's Halliburton, defended by Dunn. Halliburton misses. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And now Indiana on the fast break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, you can see how big this guy plays inside. Siakam, tremendous vertical.
And the shot is good by Garland. The Pacers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Halliburton, launches it, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Potter in at the 5. Here's Potter. And Indiana again with the bucket. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Now here's Halliburton. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. To the right side, here's Potter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. And Potter gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Halliburton outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Mathurin. Outside Garland. 3-pointer. The rebound by Potter.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Garland against Halliburton. Comes up empty down low. Clippers trail by 5. The baseline, Jay. Garland, no good. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
B.A., like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development. Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the second from the line. Clippers trail by 3. Now here's Garland. 12 points for him. Leonard can't get it to go. And for the Pacers, they're shooting about 43% from the field in the second. And here's Siakam for 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Here's Garland. Count that bucket. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Siakam with it. He has 7. They set the screen. Pass to Potter. There's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Garland against Nembhard. Garland, the pass to Matherin. Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. Garland with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. 5 on the clock. Shot by Leonard, no good. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Carried.
Is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Half-court shot. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Derek Jones is... Oh, hey! How about that?
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Leonard finds Garland. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. Garland's got 17.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Huff. Back to Toppin. Inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Walker. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers trail. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard goes.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Jackson. Toppin outside. Walker sets a screen. Toppin outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Walker's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Garland. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's the pick. Tipped away. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Three-pointer Mathurin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Toppin passes to Huff. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Huff. Here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Toppin outside.
And that's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
McConnell against Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
Second team foul. 2 for Indiana. TJ McConnell at the line for 2.
Good on both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Garland.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Leonard. Unloads. And rejected. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. A new lineup here for Indiana. A 1:42 left in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 4. Jones, a pass to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Halliburton for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 10.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And Neesmith, here we go. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Mathurin against Halliburton. Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Dunn. Off target with the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
4-3. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Back to Garland. 23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
Indiana making a switch here. Potter's checked in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Dunn. Outside Garland. Back to Dunn from outside the arc. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Potter in at the 5, down low. Garland against Nembhard. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter. Back to Halliburton. And there's a pick. Pass to Potter. Could take the lead. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Leonard passes to Jones. Jones with a screen on Nembhard from 20 feet. And it falls all over the rim and in. Garland's got 21 points in the game.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Dunn. No good from outside. Indiana has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Siakam with a screen on Garland to the inside. Oh, a strong move from Siakam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Back to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Halliburton left side. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Right side Garland. Here's Matherin. Takes a 3. Oh, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton outside.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Clippers trail by 6. Right side Garland. Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. Garland! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Halliburton outside. Here's Potter. Leonard defending. Siakam. Right back. Siakam with his own 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own. Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. Halliburton outside. Rebounded by Matherin. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard on the take. Oh, the stuff!
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
The triple drops.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Halliburton up top, defended by Dunn. Siakam fends off the D.
Call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure. What pressure?
Matherin fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Halliburton outside. Into the lane. Oh, those long strides. Halliburton.
Fearless move by Tyrese important. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Cash from downtown.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside Leonard. Shoots a three. Nembhard there for the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So Indiana wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in to TK Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Antetokounmpo is out there with Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Porter outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Garland against Rollins. Kicks it out to Jones. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Porter passes to Turner. Giannis' screen on Leonard. Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Garland. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Garland with the bucket.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Dunn passes to Mathurin. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Rebounded by the Bucks. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Jones. Basket good. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Giannis gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Garland. Connects on the 17-footer.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
And it's good. 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, Garland faking my man out of his shoes there.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack or floor.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Rollins. Still yet to score. Garland against Porter. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
At the elbow, it's Turner. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Porter finds Giannis. And the Bucks miss again. Clippers trail by 5. Misses the slam off the fast break. Done against Rollins. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Garland dishes to Leonard. Jones nets for two, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Derek Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Screen by Leonard. 5 on the clock. Garland, the putback. Leonard kicks to Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Turner for 3. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Porter with the steal. Rollins against Dunn. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Jones pulls it down. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
There's Porter with the 3. Offensive rebound.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And it's Leonard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
He's off on the second. Clippers trail by 4. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
The shot by Turner, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Charity stripe shot. Count it. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Leonard inside, covered by Rollins. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard dishes to Garland. Back to Leonard. Down low. On the wing, Mathurin. Porter against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Jones kicks to Garland. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Porter, no luck.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And it's done in the corner. Pass to Jones. Dunn looking over the floor. Back to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now, here's Garland. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Porter. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Jones with the screen on Giannis. The wide open look here for Garland. A 3-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Garland. And Turner throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
John misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Get ready for the Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Hollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Mathurin passes to Dunn. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Jones. And here's Garland for 3. Nance with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Portis kicks to Nance. Now Green fires the 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, I tell you, I'm a big fan of the way Mathurin plays the game.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so here are the Clippers. 6-point lead. Garland with it. Picked up by Portis. Here's Leonard. Green with the rebound. Bucks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Prince's shot is good.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. Garland against Green. Leonard with this screen on Green. Garland, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Prince, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Dunn. Garland, the pass to Mathurin. Kicks it out to Garland. Clippers moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Green passes to Portis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jones kicks to Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Garland. Screen by Leonard. The open shot, Garland, with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a high-volume jump shooter for a reason. Garland has tremendous touch from almost anywhere.
Nance a screen on Garland. Green finds Nance. And again, the Bucks miss. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Garland. Another miss by Garland. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Bucks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Nance passes to Trent. Shoots the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Matherin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Prince. Up again. Tries again. Trent outside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the floor.
Clippers leading by 6. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Count that one.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. All alone. Rollins grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Leonard. Kawhi tangles him up inside.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Kicks it out to Jones. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead. There goes Giannis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he makes the first.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Bucks trail by 12. Looking to end the run, and Jones sends it back. Dunn, right side. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's Giannis missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
16 feet away. They get it back. Here's Leonard. He's off from 17 feet. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Now onto the Kumbo. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. It's Garland. Leonard inside. Giannis is there. Turner with the steal. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And Porter, here we go. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Garland, three, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Jones outside. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. Bucks trail by 14. Porter with it. Garland picks him up. And there's the three.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range, too.
Here's Leonard. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Miles Turner. Cleared away by Mathurin. Clippers leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Darius Garland.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Yep, that's going to go in. And the Clippers have possession. At one point, they led by 16. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For three. Cleared away by Turner. Collins against Dunn. So the Clippers with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And for Miami, we've got Kel'el Ware. Jaime Jaquez out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Blocked! Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hero for three. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee with the ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, BA, it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
A good look from Turner. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Hero for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Porter. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Hero against Porter. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Counted from distance. Wiggins has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
From deep 3-point land. Gets a hand on it. From deep. The shot that time not on target.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Now here's Hero. Back to Ware. Fires the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Ware, the screen. A clear look for Hero. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Hero's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Hero. They lead by 7 to the paint. Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Hero against Porter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Mitchell over Porter. Mitchell misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 7. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket on the night. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And it's Ware missing. Bucks trail by 3. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
5 to shoot. Hero, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Stolen by Hero. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hero for 3. And no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Porter's shot is off. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Ware. 6 to shoot. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just a reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Kuzma. He takes it in. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Kuzma is just so much fun to watch take off like that. The power is unmatched.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
He's shooting around 35% from the field so far. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero scanning the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To halt the run. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
To the middle. It's stolen by Jaquez. This one for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Kuzma. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, so skilled once he gets in close. Kuzma has so many moves around the rim.
Kuzma hits them both. So it's Miami now. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Right side Jaquez. Here's Mitchell. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
There, the screen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one's good. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Porter against Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for the half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got A.J. Green. He's out there with Gary Trent. And it's Nance in at the 4. Green, the pass to Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Hero against Green. Hero outside. Where the screen. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Nance, the pass to Portis. Pure from 3-point range. Portis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
NBA, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Portis gets the bucket.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Count it. Mitchell's got 5.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Where? That's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. Ware's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And the shot goes down. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Hero. Green, the pass to Sajay. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wiggins with a screen on Green. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Trent. Bucks trail by 4. Outside, Green. The kick out to Nance. The shot comes out. The Heat have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Where the screen. Back to Hero. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Miami. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And that one's good. Green. 34 seconds left in the third. Fires from deep. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Portis' shot is off.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Hero on the wing. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Hero. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Miami out. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Heat leading by 5. We've got Smith, Simone Fontecchio out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Larson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Antetokounmpo's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Pass to Fontecchio to the inside. Larson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Bucks trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Miami shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Porter with the steal. Here's Kuzma. Powell pulls it in. Heat leading by 8. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Larson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Rollins. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Larson. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Fontecchio. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Miami moving it around. Here's Larson. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 8.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Porter from outside sends it home from three-point land.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
That's what he wanted!
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Larson. He's guarded by Porter. Let's loose for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
It's good!
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Right back in. Quick work from Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From deep. Yes, sir. Giannis showing the range.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Larson. Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Here's Adebayo. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Antetokounmpo! Yes, sir, with the 3.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now here's Fontecchio. It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. Now Antetokounmpo. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Porter. So Milwaukee wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Leck.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Nothing quite like a rivalry. Game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Rollins. Turner finds Giannis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Rollins. His three-pointers off the mark. And so White will bring it up for Boston. There's the three. Nice D from Porter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
And a high percentage shooter like Kuzma has tons of options on the floor. That includes the mid-range.
Now here's Tatum. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's White missing. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's Porter with the three. The rebound by Kiev. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Here's White. Pass to Hauser. A second chance effort. The rebound by the Bucks. Now Porter. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the three. Tatum with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 3. Porter dishes to Giannis. Can't connect from long distance. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kata's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Turner's got 5 now.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now White following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. White, good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Giannis passes to Turner. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with. Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Kuzma. It's good from long range. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts it up. And it's White missing. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on an 18-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls up on the wing. Kuzma can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Turner. With 2 seconds left. Out to Kuzma. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Buck 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. Hauser with the ball. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. From deep, Antetokounmpo. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And White kicks to Brown. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Got that one up quick. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brown outside. Cash money. Brown with the train.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Kuzma after Jaylen Brown's miss. Here's Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo using his size. Giannis.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Pass to Keita. Over Giannis. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
2 minutes remaining in the
And White kicks to Brown. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. To the inside, here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And the basket by Hauser.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Hauser finds Brown. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From outside the arc, from range, Giannis takes it.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Outside, White. Knocked away. It's thrown bound to Kumbo. Over to the wing. Here's Kuzma. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Knocks it loose and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Good on the shot.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The shot by Turner, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Here's Giannis. The layup off target. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the point guard position. Celtics trail by 3. Here's White. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Trent.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
White. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 6. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Celtics have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Tatum gets the bucket.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. White with it. Now Green defending. White dishes to Tatum. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
The assist, Green.
Celtics trail by 4. And White kicks to Tatum. A putback. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Goes up from the top of the key. Austin grabs the miss. Kata's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Got that bucket in no time at all. White's got 10. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Green. Takes a 3. White with the defensive effort. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. The score now all even. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Kevin?
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now, Green, after the missed three from Derek White. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Brown the pass to White. Green with the rebound. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. On the wing, Nance. Leaps for it. Stolen by Tatum. Looking to end his cold spell. And White slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
That one from long range. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Celtics making a switch here. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 17-6 run. The putback. What an effort by Jason Tatum.
What a putback there from Tatum. Just punching that miss back home.
Outside Portis. Kuzma left side. And again, the Bucks miss. Tatum, that's for 2. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum. Sending a message.
Kuzma finds Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's White following the bucket by the Bucks. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kuzma passes to Rollins. Back to Kuzma from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Shot from 16. Off the left rim and out.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Antetokounmpo has a 2-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Tatum on the wing. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
To the paint. Here's Turner. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 11. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Launches from deep. It's not going to go for him. Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. The putback saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, sticks the putback.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with the putback jam.
Miles Turner. No problem with the wide open J.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Free throw good. Porter. And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Cleared away by Turner. Bucks trail by 7. Up top, Kuzma from 18 feet away. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires. Can't get it. The Bucks shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. The shot is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And that one is good.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
Defensive foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here is Porter. Turner. A three-pointer. Good.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Porter pulls it down. Bucks trail by 7. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And again, no good. Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Trained from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And here is Turner following the three-pointer by Derek White. Turner with a screen on White. Shot clock at 5. Oh, good on the layup. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now here's White. From long range. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good with a layup. Nembhard left side. Halliburton for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Indiana on offense. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Halliburton, good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Siakam hits them both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo outside. That three's off the mark. Antetokounmpo's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Halliburton. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Here's Nesmith. Can't get it to drop. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Siakam. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Halliburton, no good. The Bucks trail by 7. Porter, the pass to Kuzma.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Porter. Will it go? The rebound by Nembhard.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
A minute 35 left in the first. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Kuzma for three. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Halliburton goes. Neesmith on the wing. The nice passing by Indiana here. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And the Bucks miss again. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He made a big... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Indiana leading by 14. Now Halliburton. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go for him. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Nembhard. His first shot attempt. Rollins gets the bucket. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Here's Porter. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Nembhard outside. Inside. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The drive by Porter. Oh, got that one up quick. Porter's got 5 now.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those weren't allowed anymore.
Halliburton against Porter. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Huff. Still without a bucket, and the bucket is good.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 15. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Porter. Back to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. For three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Huff pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pacers leading by 15. And he makes it. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Porter. He has 7, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. 35 seconds left in the second period. Antetokounmpo for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter against Halliburton. 16 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Huff. Outside Nesmith. Just 4 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rollins. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Jarris Walker out there with Jackson. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Toppin, and it's Potter in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Pass to Toppin. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Toppin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Rollins passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 18. And here's Walker. Back to Halliburton from deep 3-point range. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. Halliburton surveys the floor. Potter nails it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Walker for 3. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. McConnell, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Milwaukee making some changes. Here's Toppin. And the slam dunk by Toppin.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Potter. Toppin against Portis. Toppin's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Now Nance. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. Nance has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Pacers. They led by as many as 18. Walker for three. Hits a three-pointer.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Portis, right side. From about 16, Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Toppin. Oh, my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed!
Nice!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Potter. Pass to Walker. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Walker's got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
An open look for Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Toppin outside. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Now here's Trent. No made baskets yet. Portis gets the bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. The rebound by Potter. Pacers leading by 19. Outside for McConnell. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Portis' shot is off. Well, the Pacers shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Portis with a screen on McConnell. Trent, the pass to Portis. Sinks the tray. Portis has got 13 points in this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Trent. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4. Trent finds Nance. Back to Trent. Nance with a screen on McConnell. Just 5 to shoot.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Trent hits them both. Pacers leading by 20. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Nance. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Trent's shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Jackson, the pass to Walker. Now here's McConnell from deep. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Jang. The Pacers pull it in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Bucks trail by 20. Here's Trent. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
McConnell from outside. The shot no good. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Portis gets the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Potter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And there it is!
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Tipped. It's stolen by Nance. And he slams it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Portis. Off target with the open look. Pacers leading by 15. Toppin. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Portis fires. Cash from downtown.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Indiana's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Ooh, he leaves no question.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
For 3, Toppin rips down the board. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Jackson. Not that time.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Fires away from outside. It's off. The Bucks trail by 14. Outside Portis. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. The Pacers shooting a solid 53% from the floor.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. good performance for the Pacers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Zubac pulls it down. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Horace there for the rebound. Milwaukee with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Nance with a screen on Halliburton. Green fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Halliburton. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Now introducing the starters for your Indiana Pacers. At 4.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. They've got Derek Jones. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Halliburton finds Siakam. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Inside, Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Jones with the screen on Nimhard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And doors were early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
And here's Halliburton. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Halliburton, no good. Garland looking it over. And it's done in the corner. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
It's good.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Garland, the pass to Mathurin. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And that one's good. Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Over in the corner, Zubac. And Jones sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 1:36 left here in the first quarter.
I think Darius Garland knew exactly what the opposition was thinking there. What a display of defensive anticipation.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You're growing the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Leonard. The Pacers making the shot.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Halliburton for three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
They've got to talk to each other on D. There, miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Going inside. Here's Garland. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Siakam kicks to Zubac. Zubac a screen on Dunn. And the dunk by Zubac.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Leonard, no luck. Halliburton outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Dunn finds Mathurin. Jones sets the pick for Garland. And it's Dunn in the corner. Pocket 6. Outside Garland. No dice from the high post.
Good defense there. Got away with a major lapse.
Siakam a screen on Dunn. Halliburton outside. Over Dunn. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Outside Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Garland against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you guys.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Halliburton against Mathurin. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here's Huff. That's good, and Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. Leonard, the pass to Jones. It's deflected. And now Siakam pushing it up and going back to stop him.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Jones, no one around him, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard from 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And it's Halliburton missing. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Jones. Sinks the triple. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Now here's Neesmith. Defended by Mathurin. Right wing for 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Indiana. Potter's checked in, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Done outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Neesmith. McConnell scanning the floor. Here's Potter. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Garland. Then there's Dunn. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. Dunn kicks to Garland. Jones sets the pick for Garland to the middle. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Garland. Jones has got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Here's Shepard, guarded by Garland. Pass to Potter. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, sinks the 3-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Not against McConnell. Walker is screen on Dunn. And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Pass to Mathurin. And here's Jones. Right side, Garland. Back to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Shepard to end the run. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Garland gets rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Toppin. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Toppin sets a screen for Shepard. Launches a 3. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Toppin.
The shooting fundamentals are a real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
Garland attacking. Leonard kicks to Jones. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Garland the pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
From past the arc. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Shepard.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. Down against Jackson. The 3 from Garland. Traps in the tray. Garland's got 5.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Toppin a screen on Mathurin. Jackson kicks to Toppin. Pass to Shepard. Toppin a screen on Garland. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
There's a screen by Toppin. McConnell finds... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Garland, that's for 2. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Pacers trail by 4. Toppin a screen on Garland. Now, here's McConnell. Hasn't made one yet. Jackson in the corner. Pops in the layup for 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Garland, no good. Indiana's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Toppin passes to Jackson. Back to Toppin. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Substitution on the court.
Garland attacking. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 2. And we're coming back in just... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist here tonight. From 20 feet out, again, Los Angeles.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Garland with it. Halliburton picks him up. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Garland with the bucket.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Los Angeles leading by 4. It's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
That one drops.
Leonard is consistent and staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Halliburton fires the three. Not gonna go.
Pacers foul. Potter. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Garland.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Oh, and big time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Garland. Jumper is off. Pacers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Does not go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy.
Knocks down the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Connects with the J. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton looking around. Launches from deep. Cleared away by Leonard. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Mathurin. Layup, no good. Indiana's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. And it misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Halliburton off target from outside. Los Angeles has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Outside, Siakam launches it. Cleared away by Jones. Garland with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. And Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Mathurin, outside Leonard. Garland. And he does not hit. And here we go, Halliburton heading to the hoop. A deep three. And it's off. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
It's stolen by Jones. So the Clippers with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance.
Showing your passion.
Thanks.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The countdown is our two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's John Collins. And it's Lopez in at the three. Now here's Beal. Garland for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Porter from outside. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Garland against Porter. And he gets that one. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early... Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch. That was...
Bad intentions.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And the basket by Beal.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Collins. Lopez, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Collins finds Garland. Over Kuzma. Garland, no good.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Launches a three. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Beal. Garland's got 8.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Garland way outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range too.
Leonard with a screen on Porter. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Jones, he's checked in for Lopez. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Rollins passes to Turner, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Beal with it. Turner covering. Garland against Porter. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Bucks trail by 6. Down low. And Giannis with the jam.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Leonard with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Beal, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Porter against Garland. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
Leonard with a screen on Porter. Garland for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Garland for 3. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 13.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Antetokounmpo showing his range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The rebound by the Bucks. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard with the ball. Turner covering. He goes up. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Boy, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Here's Garland. Sinks that one from the post. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
To the middle. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Here's Garland. And Turner with the block. And here's Kuzma. Give him 8. Over to the wing. Here's Rollins. Drains the triple. Rollins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Jones. Garland for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. He can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 7. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happened.
Beal, the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. Garland against Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Garland, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Garland. Pass to Turner. The 3-ball. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Beal from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Beal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
51 seconds left in the half. Here's Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Porter against Garland. There's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Garland. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Off target from outside.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Collins with a screen on Porter. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Here's Garland. And that's good for 2. Garland's got 20 points. 8 seconds left in the second. Here's Kuzma. No good with a jumper from the wing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Clippers ahead. They lead by 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got A.J. Green. He's out there with Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. That's tipped. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Garland for 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Pass to Portis. Knocked away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Garland for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Over Green. Jang pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Green missing. The Clippers lead by 13. Garland with the ball. Green picks him up. Garland, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. On the attack, Green. And And the layup is good off the glass. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Launches it. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Portis gets the bucket.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Beal's shot is off. Bucks trail by 8. Trent for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Collins a screen. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Green. Pass to Portis. Nance outside. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Beal from outside. Sinks the tray. Beal's got 12.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
Here's Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Out to Portis. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Portis has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Leonard outside. Garland against Green. Leonard with a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Garland for 3. Unable to get that one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Portis with a screen on Garland. Green, the pass to Portis. Back to Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. The Clippers lead by 4. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Jones with a screen on Portis. Here goes Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here's Green from the arc. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He's been doing damage on the offensive end. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Beal in at the 2. Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. He's picked up by Garland. Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 tonight. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, sweet move. And it's Jones getting it to go. And the Clippers lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Antetokounmpo with it. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. Clock at 6. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Leonard with a screen on Porter. The drive by Garland. And here's Collins for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Garland against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland to take the lead, and it's good on the lay-in.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
The drive by Garland. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Kuzma. Oh, missed on the tray. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Beal. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Shoots a 3. Beal rips down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And no one in the vicinity.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yes, sir!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Collins outside. Going inside. Here's Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Leonard on the take. Collins fires. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Kuzma. It's stolen by Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Here's Rollins. Rounded by Beal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Now Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's Milwaukee now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Beal. The three is off. And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by with the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Welcome to 2K Sports. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero into the point. Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Porter against Hero. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Milwaukee now. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's the drive and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in one or two strides as Giannis.
Hero from long range. That's a miss, his second after two shots. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The Heat have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Mitchell in the corner to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
They're outside. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Hero. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And it's Miami with another.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Miami's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Hero kicks to Ware. And it's off from three-point range. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Over in the corner, Turner. Outside, Porter. There's the triple. And Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Took him no time at all on that one.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
The shot by Rollins, no good. The Heat leading by 5. On the wing, Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porter against Jaquez. Kuzma passes to Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Mitchell against Rollins. Right side out of the Kumbo. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, Hero. 3-pointer. Ware, no good. Porter against Hero. At the elbow, it's Turner. 3-pointer. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Heat out front. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Miles Turner. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And here's Giannis. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Heat good for 2.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
It's Porter outside, and it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero fires from way outside. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. So the wing on the left. Here's Rollins. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Rollins got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ware, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Giannis rips it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
On the wing, Jaquez. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
He had a nice open look right there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Hero, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. The Heat leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ware, the shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the foot.
Wiggins, a screen on Porter. From past the arc, and it's Wiggins missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. Here's Turner after Tyler Hero's bucket. And it's Giannis missing. Hero with it. Now guarded by Porter. Where, no good.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Kuzma. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hero way outside. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
1:02 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Ware. Over onto Kumbo. Ware, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Got a hand on it. Hero passes to Jaquez. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Kuzma, right side. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Kuzma's got 6.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Giannis with it. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Here's where Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. So it's the Bucks now. Heat knocking down the tray. Taken away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Smith. Finished off the break. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Quarter outside. That shot no good. Good work defensively by Smith. Jaquez with the screen on Porter. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, Miami with the triple.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Jaquez with the screen on Porter. Smith the pass to Jaquez. The kick out to Adebayo. And the Heat, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Heat.
Nice shot by Smith.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now Smith, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep, releases, and it's Miami with another.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Turner kicks to Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Heat leading by 14. They set the pick. Here's Smith. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Giannis. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And here are the Heat now. They're on a 16-4 run. And that one's good. Fontecchio.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Heat have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Porter with it. Now Smith defending. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Now here is Smith. 10 points for him. Jaquez outside. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 12. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Adebayo with the bucket.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
36 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Prince in the corner. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Fontecchio. That 3 off the mark. And here's Trent. Nance a screen on Smith. Nance outside. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Miami Heat. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting, and it excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do. Believe me, you definitely do. Antetokounmpo is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
Porter finds Kuzma. Now Turner shoots the three. It's hauled in by Hero.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Launches a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Beyond the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero from long range. Where? Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 13-point game. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
From outside the arc, good. And the Heat lead by 14.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
And here's Giannis from outside. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Ware, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Deflects the pass. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. That one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hero misses the three. Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Now Porter. The three is off. Mitchell outside. Shoots the three. That shot no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Hero. There's a good screen. Jacks up a three. It's good.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Antetokounmpo fires. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. It's Kuzma. And he misses the J.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Porter pulls it down. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. A 12-point game. Now Porter beyond the arc. It misses. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Now, Antetokounmpo, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Wiggins pulls it down. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Standing 6'11".
You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics on offense. 4-point game. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's White. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Turner. And the Bucks miss again. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Brown. Here's Kata. And it's off from 3-point range. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
White, the pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
On target from range.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
White, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back over to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Just add vision to a perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Garza's checked in for Boston. 1:56 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Turner from outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Brown, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Fires from the wing. The rebound, Celtics. And Brown with the stuff.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Bucks trail by 4. And here's Porter outside. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
The shot by Garza, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. So it's Boston now. To the paint. Knocks it loose. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Nice shot by Turner.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Brown with 4 on the clock. The shot no good. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Boston out in front, up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
The shot by Garza, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Celtics trail by 3. White looking it over. Up and over Porter. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Bia. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. White finds Tatum. Cash money on the open jump shot. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Turner for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Tatum passes to Garza. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-4 run. Kuzma for 3. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Celtics trail by 7. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Lets the 3 fly. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. White, the pass to Garza. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by Boston.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Milwaukee foul. Rollins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's White. He's got 9. Pass to Garza. No good with the triple. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Porter from outside. Fires in the triple. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
The shot by Garza, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hits a three-pointer. Kuzma's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Celtics trail by 13. Now here's White. Pass to Garza. Can they get it? It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Rollins. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's the 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Sam Hauser. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Garza. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. And we finished off one half of play. Bucks ahead, leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. 17-foot shot on the way. Brown, no good. Milwaukee leading by 16. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Rollins. Offline with a 3. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Over Antetokounmpo. Boston again missing. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Rollins. That one's wide left.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
White, the pass to Brown. The 3. Here's Garza. And he banks in the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He shoots it. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum can't hit.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Here's Kuzma. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Kuzma's got 8.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Hauser outside. Pass to Tatum. The wide open shot is on the money. 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Turner, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the jam by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Counted from distance.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Nance, he's checked in for Turner. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Trent, he's checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Celtics trail by 11. Here's Hauser. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Trent from long range. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Brown can't hit. The Bucks leading by 11. To the inside. Here's Nance. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Nance has got his first points of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And the basket by Trent.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Prince can't hit. Celtics trail by 16. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Garza, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Misses the 3. Boston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. White can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And it's Green missing. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Prince grabs the miss. 2 on the clock. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in a 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Walsh. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Turner, no good. Boston shooting 40% so far in this one. Pritchard gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Shoots. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. And Pritchard, here we go. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kuzma, that's good.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Brown passes to Tatum. No good on the 3. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Turner finds Porter. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pritchard from outside. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Again, the miss by Boston. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. That's off.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Brown pulls down the board. Here we go. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
It's money from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pritchard against Porter. Now Portis. Turner outside. Now Portis. Turner outside. Fires the 3. Nope. Outside Brown. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Portis. Ball stolen. Tatum with it. Now Porter defending from downtown. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Come on, like, when Tatum's hitting the pull-up, what is the defense supposed to do at that point in time?
Now Turner. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Tatum! Money from deep.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Rollins, defended by Brown. Portis with a screen on Brown. Porter outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Brown. The 19-footer. The jumper is good.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led by as many as 18. Turner outside. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land, Turner. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor. And they...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night brawl. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And for the Bucks, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the four-man position.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen. Nembhard against Rollins. Siakam a screen on Porter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Turner. Pass to Nesmith. And the three ball is good. Nesmith has got the first basket of the game for the Pacers. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Drains it from 17 feet out.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Porter, no luck. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. To the paint. Here's Zubats. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Halliburton after the basket by Milwaukee.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From deep three-point land, rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Porter. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Zubac. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Halliburton for three. Giannis grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Porter, and the Bucks miss again. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Zubac kicks to Siakam. Zubac, the pass to Nesmith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nesmith has got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Nembhard for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Bucks working the ball around. Shot's good by Turner.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
And it's sent back by Turner. Kuzma inside. Nesmith covering. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Halliburton. Nice D from Porter.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Rollins. The kick out to Porter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Drills the three-pointer. Turner finds Giannis. There's the three. That one, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now, here's Siakam. He has yet to score. Now Porter. Inside. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Pass to Siakam. Turner against Halliburton. Shoots over Turner. Will not go. Still looking for his shooting rhythm as he misses his 7th shot of 10. Here's Kuzma. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And you can sense the level of confidence Kuzma has. Knows he can make that shot and does just that.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Porter against Halliburton. And that one's good by Porter.
And you love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The shot from the low post is good. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Halliburton in the corner. Halliburton converts inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Stripped it away. Now the Pacers moving it up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Good on the triple. Nesmith has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Nembhard with it, covered by Rollins. And a wide open look for Siakam. And another 3 for Indiana.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Halliburton, that shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in!
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Halliburton finds Nesmith. To the right side. Here's Huff. Antetokounmpo defending. Huff, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good. Porter. Giannis outside. There's Giannis with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Siakam left side. And stolen by Kuzma. Porter inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Out left to the wing. Back to Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Jarris Walker out there with Obi Toppin. It's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard. And it's Potter in its center, locking down the middle. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Walker in the corner. Buries it down low.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Walker with the rebound. Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Cranes the three-pointer. Potter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
From deep, Giannis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Potter. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. And they get it. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Potter. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 6. Porter in the corner. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Here's Potter. He's got 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Potter's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's McConnell. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Puts up a deep 3. Potter misses. Milwaukee has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Milwaukee foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And it's Indiana's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Potter. Knocks down the 3 ball. Potter's got 13 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
McConnell passes to Potter. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent.
And here's McConnell. Still scoreless. And stolen by Portis. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Trent can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 18-7 run. McConnell. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Nice shot by Portis.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Green against McConnell. Pass to Potter. Now here's Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now, here's Trent. From deep, Prince. Pacers with the rebound. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McConnell. From outside, off the mark. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers lead by 8. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers leading by 8. Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Porter at point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Porter.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it. Clearly a foul. Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks trail by 7. Down low. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Halliburton against Porter. Turner with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Porter. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Porter dishes to Giannis, and it's blocked. Halliburton passes to Nembhard, and stolen by Kuzma. It's stolen by Nembhard. Here's Halliburton, and the layup is good. And the Pacers lead by 11.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Giannis just too much inside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Halliburton. He's off from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter fires. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 9. Outside, Nembhard. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Halliburton, the 3 goes down.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
It's off.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo stretching the 4 with the 3.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Doesn't get that one. Bucks trail by 9. And stolen by Siakam. It's Nembhard on the wing. Turner covering. Now Halliburton. A 17-footer. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Pacers leading by 7. Outside, Nembhard. 3, good.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Indiana.
This is a game where the defense, steal specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Halliburton with the steal. Jumper is off. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.